Am I live? So sinister. And then you get in it, and it's perfectly chill. Wow. So, after a long birthday stream yesterday of playing Blueprints, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And all day today, I've been like, what do I want to play? And the answer was Blueprints. So I'm going to keep playing it. How did the final run go? I couldn't tell you. It ended in failure, of course. And how are you, Spicy Rikers? It's nice to see you. You're nice and early. We're on day 17. Let's jump in. Yeah, how am I feeling today? Great. Very tired. I went to bed at 2, and I woke up at 7. So, yeah. I don't sleep well when I've had a drink, which is, you know, it tells you that I should probably just stop drinking so I can sleep better. I don't drink every night. That makes it sound like I drink every night. I don't. But at the weekends when I'm on stream and I have a couple of drinks, even if it's like 4 or 5, I still don't sleep very well. But it's nice to see you, Noble Six. Hello. Okay. I had a good long KCD session until 3 a.m. I could have played this yesterday until the sun came up. Oh, no, I'm not using keyboard and mouse for this. This is why it feels weird. Okay, where are you? Hello? I was like, why does this feel wrong? Why does this feel wrong to do? Also, I have a brand new chair. I'm sat on it. It's lovely. It's comfortable. It has lumbar support. Hold on. I'm feeling very cozy, so I won't be shifting around as much. Plus, this doesn't wobble like it's going to fall over every 5 seconds. Continuing. You. Nook. Hey, Bob. We're back in at the nice, cozy ambience. Show chair. It's a chair, dude. I'll take a picture of it if you really want to see it. But not right now. I'm busy. Now, Rocky, remember not to go... Oh. Oh, yeah. Happened to me as well, but I don't drink. What, the lack of sleep? Oh, bless you. I really want to see it. Show it now, pussy. No. You realize your insults are like compliments to me. I've been around Irish people a lot, and Scottish people. They insult each other all the time. It's love. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. All right, we're testing the brain already. So that's a lie, because there has to be... That's false, because there has to be a... There has to be a truth. That could be truth. I'm going blue. Why not? Let's just go for it. I'm neither Scottish nor Irish. No, but the attitude is the same. No. I don't know which one it was. Oh, God, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at those ones. But they're fun to do either way. So, hallway's probably the way to go. We now have the foundation as permanent. I don't think it ever stated that it was permanent, but the foundation is permanent. Okay, Frankenstein? I mean, sure. I don't see no bolts in my neck. Okay. Probably don't want to do that because that would... a storeroom would be nice somewhere else. Workshop. Right. So if we get 2 items, we can combine them together in the workshop. Nice. I have forgotten to do something. So... Oh. I'm gonna go do that real quick. How was the birthday stream? It was 8.5 hours long, and I am completely addicted to this game. And how are you, Abby? Are you alright? I'm glad you got yourself a new chair. It is delightfully comfortable. I feel no need to shift around. I forgot about the possible shovel. I'm gonna get it. He enjoyed the game more than the drink. I did. I didn't even get drunk. I drank all of my mead and a lot of my whiskey, and I wasn't drunk. I very much hate that that is a thing. Schoolhouse. More dig spots. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, give me dig spots, but don't give me shovel. Can't even give me potato. Is there a picture of your chair on Discord? No. No. I'll probably post the Amazon link. I'm sat on it right now. What do you want me to do? Get up? Where's the button for the Viking hat? It's hot. Leave it alone and play Blueprints. Do you want to watch this? Shush. Sit on my face instead. Perfect Bob answer. Okay, so this is the pantry. I can move forward now. So I got 2 ways to go. Kind of need one to branch off and then result in an... Not chapel. This leads to it. I don't have a gem. Okay. I adore the music in this game. It's so like... I don't know. Is it eerie? Probably. I don't feel like it's eerie. I can't have it be a closet. That would be a waste. Oh, it's gotta be. First dead end. It's not going so well. Running shoes. That'll save me some steps. This is not a good... This is not a good start. Like Tears in the Rain music. It is got that similar sort of like melancholy kind of vibe going on. I dig it. Yeah, I'm very much down to one route through the entire house. So if the game could spare me, broken lever, and this is always the same one, I think. I've already took a picture of that. Can't take the saw. Okay. The drawer, I don't have any... Fucking hell, man, just give me a damn gem. Have I missed the gems? Where are the gems? Show me gems. This is not fair. Can't even speak. Did you get the mailroom for your package? Yes, there's a bunch of supplies. I'm probably gonna get more packages every time I go in there. All right, well, first locked door. We're gonna run, this one's gonna... No, I can't have the storeroom. What am I drinking today? That's a good question. I bought it because it was the only thing available. Angelo Poretti. I'm drinking a man. I'm drinking men today. So how do you figure out the correct path? So you can get stuff to... I don't understand this game. Were you here for the intro? Did I explain the game at all? I think I explained the game a couple of times, but I don't remember whether you were here or not. Essentially, you are... A lot of it feels like Lock of the Draw. but you can get items to help you progress. You can also get items to redraw. So when you get these 3 rooms, we can redraw those if we have dice. I'm invested in this, and I hate puzzle games. I'm so impatient that I refuse to even beat Portal. Really, Spicy Rikers? That's madness. Come on. You have the power, I believe. I need a shovel. So, what's wacky about this is that everyone in this universe just, you know, they just live with this as if this is normal. This house shifts around, and you have to draw the house and create a route through the house. And I think our goal is to get to the antechamber. And if you look at the antechamber, there is a door leading north that probably leads to the 46th room. But there's also like a story happening in the background with the people. I'll take it now. With the people on the grounds, the people that worked here. So I've never known like, obviously Portal has like lore and stuff like that. But this has a really interesting story as well. We didn't ever crack that safe in the last stream. No. I got raspberry and peach Lipton. I just had a peach Lipton. It was lovely. Spicy Rikers is basically that. I'm too angry to play Portal. I understand. I've never had that, but I can't have it because it would end the run. So I need a commissary. So, just like we were in Noita, when you're down here, I don't know where to put me. Where do I put me? That makes you guys disappear. Very well developed game. Let me guess, it's an indie dev. Yeah. So, when you're at the bottom, and when you're at, this is the, apparently they do it by levels. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When you're in the bottom here, you want to collect as many items as you can, because the further you go up, the more secure it is. So you might have to use gems or keys in order to get through. There are special keys to let you go into special rooms where they'll have puzzles, and you can, I think by completing those puzzles, you probably do something towards the antechamber. We did that in the garden. Blessing of the Chef, don't know what that does. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh, this will just make it so that we get more steps scattered around the room. Because if you eat food, you get more endurance. Okay, so I have coins. If you have wares. Shovel! Spread them. Not right now. I'm busy sitting on them. My cheeks, that is. What are we doing? Okay. I also have a purse. The purse is allowing me to add extra to the coins I find. It's a fantastic game. I'm loving it. Just not when it gives me pebbles. That's bullshit. Now, there is one place that has a bunch of... yeah, wait. There's a place with a bunch of dig spots. It could give us something. Because right now we're up to over halfway through the house. And I have no keys and no gems. I have a key, but basically none. You got a wee purse? I do. So I got a shovel, a lever, running shoes, and a purse. I can see if I can combine some of these Because that's how this game works, apparently. They threw that at me at the end of the last stream. I can combine items into new items. And that made it so that we could light torches in an area. So that we revealed some new floor plan? Exactly. Thoughts on mustard? Delicious. A key. Wow. A few coins. Did they have any gems at the shop? I may have to buy gems. The tunnel. Yes. That's what I don't know what the tunnel is. But I believe there's probably... You know how we came out of the garage and then we came down here and went to the shed? There's got to be something like that on the right side of the house, the east side. But I seem to be very west heavy all the time. Okay. Straight to the workshop, see if we can combine any of these things. Coin purse, no. Broken lever and shovel. There's another one that I need. All right. No. Okay. We'll be back. I have a theory it could be like underground fast travel or something. The tunnel? Maybe. But apparently, you can complete the main story plus a little bit extra in like 30 hours. But for the entire like completionist run, it takes you almost 100 hours. Which I'm kind of on board with. I still don't have any gems. Of course. Okay, that'll have to do. Give that. That way we can't go. Look around for anything like extra. No? Nice clock, dude. And I said clock. Okay. Well, that's that run over. Okay. I could go in the music room and get one major and one minor key. And guess what? I don't have 2 gems. Oh, well. Right. First run, dud. Whatever. We can start again. Because whatever it gives us in here. You are taking the piss. All right. Hey, hamster bro. You gonna go for a run? See you later, Noble Six. Nice to see you. I'm like, oh, I don't have any gems. Walk into a room, gives me 2 gems. Problem is, can't go anywhere. Fine. All right. Next run. Cozy cottage, whatever. Whatever. Then you keep all your items? No. No. There are very few things in this game that are permanent. I think I've had 2. No. So, you can find floppy disks, and you can upgrade certain floor plans. I had a wrench at one point, which then I was able to use to make certain floor plans easier to get. I opened a gate. So it's just luck each turn. Well, it depends, because Mr. Waffles could probably explain this better. He was able to get so many changes. I guess there are permanent changes that you can get. Like, I have an allowance now. So I unlock something to where I get 2 coins at the beginning of every run. I guess you keep doing this until you have amassed a certain amount of starting funds so that you can get further into the house without all this problem. Because I'm still at the beginning. I've had some really good runs, and I've had some really bad ones. And a lot of the time when you first start, I guess it does feel a lot like luck. But I'm digging it. I don't dig these parlor games, so I'm terrible at them. Okay. I'm not even going to look at you. I'm going to look for other things first. I know what it is. Okay. Okay, everybody, you ready? Get your logic boxes on. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Right? Would that... It can't all be true. There's probably a way to beat this in like 5 days or something, to be honest. Apparently, according to Mr. Waffles, I did an incredible run where I got so far and unlocked so many things. And things that took him many more hours to get to. I guess I just kept getting lucky. Anyone? The black box is black. Correct. You are true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So these two feel... This seems like a... I'm going to go with black box. You liar! You fibber! Terrible. How dare they lie to us all? Corridor. Where's Waffles when you need him? He's probably relaxing his brain, or he's got stuck playing this again. All over again. What's up, Bobberoo? Are you good? It's a big bat. Okay. Also, I really like the vibe of this game. I don't have to yell. I mean, I don't have to yell anyway. I enjoy yelling. But still. Oh, I don't... Give me a shovel. Oh, give me a shovel. See, I upgraded these rooms, this room. So this room used to have, like, a couple of items in it. Now I made it so they have dig spots in them. And at one point we had a blessing that put 8 more of these floor plans into 3 days worth of floor plans. So I was getting like 4 or 5 of these every single run, which means I was picking up loads of keys, loads of gems. That's probably why I had so many overpowered runs. But I don't have any shit now. I needs a shovel. I needs a shovel. So I can go back that way. I don't think that's a good idea. You should try putting a dig spot on the X sometime. Oh, you mean, I don't think you'll like... There. Yeah, we found the gardener's notes. And the gardener had done... The groundskeeper had done, like, a soil quality check. Right? So you have to strategically start placing out your rooms. And apparently here, there is a red X. Like, it says that the soil is barren, which means there's something underneath there. And one day we will put something on there. Okay. Nook. Den. Okay. So far, we're actually getting some form of items. Hey. So these are the dice that allow you to re-roll the floor plans. If you don't like any of the rooms, get rid. Also, apparently, like if you see here, look, I have a red envelope, and apparently there are 10 red envelopes around the house. And they might explain what happened to the main character's mum. Because apparently she went missing. And the guy who used to own this house will not talk about it. Because that letter that we found was from the protagonist's dad chastising the Herbert, that's his name, about not talking about Mary, who I think was his daughter. Bedroom going down. Spare room going across. Closet? Maybe, yeah. Shovel! Oh, you beautiful bastard! And another reroll. Nice. I love it. Give. Hold on a minute. It could be lucrative, but it could also be crap. So let's see. So far, so good. Good times. An old tin can, so 3 out of 5 does nothing. Oh, this is sensational. My luck is so good. Oh. A coin. Interesting that digging doesn't cost steps. A step only counts if you know, go from one room to another. Let's go over to the west. We never go over to the west. We still got Blessing of the Chef. This is the last day of that. You're sensational. Sensationally bad. Thanks, Bob. Back on form, I see. Okay, security. I don't have any keys now. That's not great. Something I have to do here, I think. The key card system. So if I make this, Mr. Waffles told me this, but if I make the, so if I found a keycard door and I switch off the power to that room, that door opens automatically if I don't have a card. There's a hell of a lot to juggle in this game, isn't there? Where am I going? Should we go downwards? Let's see what we get. I don't want any of these. I hate chapels and dark rooms. Yeah, let's redraw. Currency launderer? I don't think. Layers. There's a lot of layers. Spread diamonds in each green room. The billiard room. I feel like I'm using. There's no point in me re-rolling this for a final time because I'm not intending to go downwards. Billiard room. Do a bit of maths. Beer? No, can't take the beer. I have my own. It's fine. Okay. 12. 12. 15. Blech, can't read. Take 10, which is 5 plus. No. Times by 3 is 15. 7. Take 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20, and then divided by 2 is 10. Where's 10? 13. Take 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Maths! All for it. Oh, a silver key. That's a silver key. Okay, so this unlocks a door with many... yeah, a room with many doors. All right. might have been worth it. I don't know. The thing is, what it doesn't say is, these many doors might need many keys. You are a rectum. All right. Great. Hey, Donnie. Best not to use it on an edge island. I had no choice then. None. I haven't been in the aquarium, and I kind of feel like this is going to be a dead run, but so let's have a look. Got a handle. Got a dig. Safe deposit key. That is a big lonely fish. Look at him. He's very happy looking, though. I'm just trying to look as well in here because I feel like there's going to be visual clues. And I don't think Barry here is going to let me know if I'm right. Because these look like rooms that I have been in. Oh, that's the laundry room. Okay. Don't need a key. Oh, thank God. Huh. Redraw. Man, are you serious? This place sucks. This is ass. Right, I'm just gonna get 10 fucking... Can I have stuff, please? Thanks. Okay. This game's really dicking with me today. I mean, if we do fail, we can go back to the den and sort stuff out right from there. Kitchen? Or workshop? Food for sale. Don't need any steps, not bothered. Workshop. Okay, I don't think there's any... Ooh, sledge. No, give me the sledge. Right, so now I can open those little chests without using a key. Okay. Do I got anything? Broken lever. No? Someone just post something through my door? Hold on. Let me check. Leaflets. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, lager. It's not the same as mead. Okay, moving on. Oh, no. Okay, of course. Of course. Ran out of keys. So the game's being a bit of a jerk. Or maybe yesterday was just all beginner's luck. Ears? Never. No such thing. Okay. Back to the entrance hall then. Man. Okay. Straightforward. Don't ask for a key. You don't need one. Observatory. Is there no music or is it quiet? I don't have any headphones on. I think it's just really quiet. I think it's up 100%. I can turn it up on the, I think if I go outside, music plays. Ears and bums? Nah, no such thing. I have a donk. I don't have a bum. Let me go over... Ah! Let me go over here. Turn this up. Might as well have it as loud as possible, because there's nothing that... Like, it's not going to do a jump scare or anything. But sometimes the music will kick in. I think sometimes, yeah, it is just quiet. Is that better? Okay, so this should give... I'm like 12 stars in. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, that's no good. And now it's probably louder than me because the music came in as we were talking about the lack of music. Okay. More dead-end rooms today. So this is already a failure. And we know this. Straight away. Would you like a dead-end room? If you give me a dead end... Hold on. It's gonna give me 2 keys, I think. Where's my keys? Oh, God, thank you. 3 keys. Hartley, I know we've spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiate... what? From you. I always... repudiation? What the hell is that? Now lower the music. Is it too loud? Hold on. See, it's because we said something. Ah. Repudiation? Okay, from you. I had always known this final letter could give me perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you, besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instruction for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Okay, so this is the old valet man place. What an awful place to live. Of all this lavish luxury, and this guy gets a cupboard for 40 years. But he gave me 3 keys, so do what you want. Now I can go back up and open some doors. The run has been saved for now. Okay. Use. Stop giving me dead-end rooms, you scum. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this room never has a window. Cool. Might be something around. Nope. Okay. Okay. That requires a gem. This is a furnace. Are you serious? I have to. When you click this, you must select one. If you've got no way to change it, you have to just pick the one you can get. This is garbage. Right, you better have something here. Thanks. A coin. So hold on. Mr. Waffle said something about the ventilation system. I found something that needed pressure. Are you telling me I would have to strategically place the rooms so that the ventilation system matches up? Because that would be horrendous. You had any interest in strategy games? The only reason why I've ever stuck to action games for the most part is because I feel like if I am even remotely calm, people will get bored of me very quickly. You know, it's my amazing self-worth. Yeah. That's the only reason why I play action games all the time. Like, you've seen the sort of games, well, at least I've tried to share the sort of games that I like to play. And they don't necessarily have to have all action and... You suck. Like this. This, I was like, well, maybe people won't want to watch me play it because it's slower, you know, and maybe people will get confused. Maybe I won't be able to explain what it is. But man, I'm having a good time playing it. But I don't think I've ever looked at HOI 4 or Stellaris. I don't think I've ever looked. I'm going to get the Maid's Chambers because it actually... I'll find less stuff, but I feel like this is fucked anyway. And I've never had this room, so... Maybe there's an item in here or some lore. Okay. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. But in following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday. Yeah. I came in here looking for an item, and it literally told me there will be less now. I've added the furnace, and everything's got a shimmer. Why? There's 8 items in the attic. But by going in the weight room, I can lose half of my steps. Good. Well, I'm not getting through there. The vent system's making noise. It's never made noise before. Hey, Doomdog Gamer, how are you doing? Interesting. Well, I can't go up now. I don't have a key card. I love slower games like this. Just might mean you have to repeat yourself a bit more. But I like the calm streams. Well, that's also something I'm just trying to do. Oh, no physics. That's just something I'm trying to do more often anyway, is stop yelling as much. People kept telling me that I'm yelling too much. So I'm trying to stop that. This, however, is an awful, awful layout. Hey, Bruce, how you doing? Okay, that's turned off, because very limited on where I can go and what I can do. What, 1 or 2, people? I'm leaving it to you to decide. 1 or 2. Two? Got 2 votes for 2. Anybody else? 2? Looks like we're going 2. 2. Is this game over? Yep. Oh well, they gave us gems. Just like they did last time. Okay. Is there anywhere I can go? No. Okay, that's the run. Hey, hamster bro. How you doing? Okay, call it a day. This feels like this is the same sort of experience that I was having with, I mean, granted, I can do this one better. When we played Infra, it was a lot more chat interaction, relaxed, no yelling. It was puzzles. There was awesome story and lore going on. I really did like that series. So I'm glad I just jumped back into Blueprints. Who knows? Maybe we're turning a corner. Okay. Get my allowance. Go down to the shed and see what we can get out of it. Maybe a shovel, maybe a metal detector, maybe a magnifying glass, who knows? Maybe nothing. A tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. I'll take the special items, but that's pretty cool. Ooh, a metal detector. So what the metal detector does is it makes it so that... oh, I've never had this. So it makes it so that whenever you draft a room, there's a chance that more items will spawn in. And then your metal detector seeks them out. I've never had this. I have 3 uses of this watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use 1 of those to gain a gem. I bet that happens automatically. Okay. Back we go. Oh, this chair's so comfy. Oh. I wonder how long I've actually needed to change my chair. I feel like I've been sitting in pain on streams for so long that now I only notice when I'm actually in a chair that doesn't cripple me. Lovely. Okay, OBS, I see you. My connection's fine. Stop doing that. I said stop. What's the new chair? I really need a new one. It's just an ergonomic office chair. There's a little knob on the back of the chair that you can twist to adjust the lumbar support. And yeah, makes it so much better. Okay. Closet will give me 2 items as well. I'm gonna do that because items be banging. A gem and some shoes. Could have been better. All right, never mind. Hallway. Me go play Dying Light. Have yourself a wonderful time. I need a key. Love a little knob on the back. I'll have to check it out. If that's the way that we can sell things, then that's it. Sex sells, everybody. Did you know? Okay, commissary for buying things. Storeroom. I'll do storeroom because we get one of everything. And then sometimes there's an extra item there. All right. Okay. Yes, let's see what the lucky number 13 has for stars. What am I going to get now? You have been crippled on one leg. Speed halved. I got a key. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today? Hey. That's pretty good. Seven locked doors in the Great Hall. Oh, what? Well, I have 3 keys. This one? This one. Perfect. I need to find the security room now. Okay. You enjoying this? Oh, man. Yes. Absolute. Alkaline Rain? If you're going to play it with your girlfriend, that you're going to have such a good time. You're going to have such a good... There's definitely a dark story happening in this place. To do with the family that used to live here, the people that used to live here. Apparently there was a relative that went missing and no one wants to talk about it. But we can collect these red letters in order to try and figure out what happened to her. I bet if you get them all, you get the full story. Yeah, you're gonna have a good time. And I am drinking a man today. Yep, that's what I said. Angelo Peretti. Yep, that's what it's called. I'm drinking a man, an Italian man. It tastes delicious. Give me a security room, please. Not entirely what I wanted, but okay. Okay. Oh. There you go. I got to choose, but I got a gem out of that. I don't want to open that. Lava Peretti, my drink of choice when in Rome. You mean Italian men, or just that you're being legitimate right now? I gotta clarify. I don't know. Hello? What coin? Yeah, I've never had any, but it is very nice. It's very, very nice. My brain keeps comparing it to the Carlsberg that I had that made me just not want to drink at all anymore. But like, maybe I'm done. Maybe this is the beer that's ruined it for me. Legitimate, I'm straight, but who knows? Maybe this Angelo is the man to change it. I know, I'm loving the taste of him right now. And I'm straight too. Apparently on the box, he's like snuggling a bunch of foxes. Who doesn't love that? I love a shot of absinthe absorbed directly into the eyeball. Oh my god, you're playing Blueprints? I bought it yesterday after your stream and played it for almost 10 hours. You are matching your name right now. You are matching your name right now, Crazy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's one of the best parts of being a streamer, you know, for me. If I do a stream and I introduce people to a game that they were like on the fence about or they didn't know about at all and they go and buy it, that makes me so happy. It's like I was able to help people have fun. That's part of the game of being a streamer. I'm dying. I'm gassy right now. Angelo's backfiring on me. Oh, heck yeah, I do that on most of my games. It's amazing. I completely agree with you. Crazy, I'm gonna need you and, you know, your logic. Everyone else can join in as well if you have the logic. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. Is that a lie? Should we go for white? If that's a lie, then... help! I can't do these logical puzzles. There's not enough. The white box does not have a statement. Correct. But the gems are in a box with a statement. I got it before I read. Yes. One has to be true and one has to be false. So blue is false. It has to be in the white box. Eventually I got there, but I worry. I worry I'm not good enough. All right. Through here. Passageway. I have these. Okay, so I'll go straight across and use my only key. Can you give me a key? I'll do the wine cellar. Mostly because I haven't done the wine cellar. And I get 3 gems for the wine cellar? A brown passage. You filthy bugger. Oh, I don't have a shovel? Hold on. Oh, there's a key right in front of me. I didn't see it. Okay. Try going north. Okay, do I have to keep an eye on these? No, you can't. No, you can't. Stupid. Pantry. Nope. Okay, not bad. We're a little bit narrow and in the middle. But we can go through the courtyard and the Great Hall to go to the west side. Oh. cloister? That doesn't have anything anymore, and a couple of dig spots. But it does have 4 doors. But the rotunda can rotate. How? Oh. That's how. All right. I only just saw that, Spicer Raggers. The white box contains a gamer girl fart. Uh-huh. Oh. Why would you do this? Hey, Swastik. Why would you do nah. Okay, so this is a dead end, and we're gonna have to go back. What are you? The compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Gotta go back to here. How are we doing? We're doing wonderful. We're having a great time playing an amazing game. Wait a minute. Can't do that. That'll make us hit a... While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Opportunity to spread more gold around. I don't think that's gonna... Freezes your accounts. But I won't be able to use any of my gems or gold. Okay. Okay, there might be stuff in here. Let's have a look. I hate red rooms. They ruin life. By the way, I think this is the story. Yeah, Marion Marigold is actually like Mary something. She's Marion Marigold as like a pen name. And she wrote books for a publisher who had ties to terrorists. And then she disappeared. A porn name? It could be. I bet there is a Marion Marigold. I don't know. I've not looked. Okay, so now we're not going to be able to see... Oh, that's what it does. I hate you. But we can now upgrade one of the rooms because I got a floppy disk. Hell yes. Right. This is cool. This is probably how you make it less about luck. Because you can upgrade the rooms to, like, have more items or whatever. God damn, it's hot in this bloody room. I hate summer. Why? So, randomly chose nursery. Hey, Dronald. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you gain 8 steps. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems sprout in this room. Absolutely yes. That's amazing. So if I get a nursery, if I can get a wrench and make the indoor nursery commonplace, so I can get it really early game, I can then put gardens around the house and spawn as many gems as I possibly can. Did you figure out the office puzzle? It ties in with the terrorist story, I believe. No. You mean the safe? The safe that we were, like, looking around the room for? I read all this. I read all this, and I don't think I connect it to that. All right. Are you telling me the only way I can't go up because the security... You are a... who are... okay. So this might be over. But at least we upgraded one of the rooms. Commissary, item for sale. I wonder if they have a card. Hold on. We have a courtyard, so we got some dig spots. Maybe we can get something out of it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I saw... Dronal just mentioned The Simpsons. I saw something on Twitter today that ended up being a total swerve, but it made me really sad for 5 minutes, which was like... Marge Simpson has been killed off in The Simpsons? I was like, excuse me? What? Turns out it was one of them non-canon events. What? Exactly. That's exactly what I felt. Like, you can't do that to me. That's disgusting. How dare you? I don't think she has. I think this is over. Yeah. Okay, so we can't do anything else? Like the Tree House of Horror. Yeah, it's like, they even did something like, they were all at a funeral and everyone's crying and she's looking down from the heavens smiling, and I'm like, what kind of sick joke is this? All right. Rustic villa. Not bad. So Crazy, did you get ahead of me? Because you played it for a little bit longer than I did yesterday. But did you get ahead of me? Boom, boom. Okay, so I need that. I need to go to the shed. Yeah, what a sick job. Obviously, like, social media now is all about trying to get the click. I do think that The Simpsons are an enigma. They've been one of the most successful shows ever, and it's had zero character progression in any way. It's almost like they reset. They reset every day. Let's do Tomb. I haven't looked at the Tomb. Let's go into the Tomb. Ah. Okay. Some candles are not lit, and these look like doors. Huh. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? So there you go. There's definitely ways out of here. Angel had a cap on. I think that's the goddess of gardening. I read about her yesterday. I figured out the office safe, the boiler room, And most of what you have already done, I'm on day 22. No? We're not Indiana Jonesing this stuff? Yeah, I got a an item in the last stream where I could light candles. It specifically said candles. So I'm assuming that is for this place. I feel like the order of the lit candles might have significance. Yeah, like it's something to do with what I've done in the house. But also these. These are very colorful in comparison to the background. So I feel like maybe we need that item again. Also, we have dig spots down here. And I just went, oh my god, am I using all my steps? No. No steps are being used. Yeah, I feel like the copper candlestick holders, whatever the hell they are. Hello. Oh, is this Herbert's? Hold up. Open only in the event of my death. Oh man, I got another stamp. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. This is hard to read. Is there a read function? What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin to perpetuate the tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? I love that paragraph. I try to tell people that all the time. How I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What a dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow. And if by morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this too more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains? This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulcher? I don't know what that word is, as hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. I wish there was a font version. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Live your own life, Simon, which means leave this place. Fuck it, who cares? What do you want this building for? It's all gobbledygook anyway. I combined two items to get a super effective lockpick. Yeah, I created something that used the sun to light candles and torches. Sorry if my reading's ass. I'm struggling to read that, that writing. Okay, let's get in there. Fingers crossed it's not just a 5-room plan. Storeroom. Let's get some stuff. Okay. Okay. Hallway. Spread out. I'm gonna do my best to try and get as many squares as possible. Mr. Waffles is here. Playthrough saved. The commissary. I may as well, I've got money. What have you discovered today? I have upgraded the nursery to be an indoor nursery. That is all so far. So if I go in... If I build that, the indoor nursery, and then I start putting gardens around the house, for every time there's a courtyard, there's 2 gems that show up in the indoor nursery. Kind of feels overpowered, if I'm honest. Gems-wise. Okay. Puzzle me. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in a false box. The gems are in a false box. That's a lie. They all feel like lies. I hate this. I hate the logic ones, man. Like I feel like my brain just calms down. And I just chill out. And then I get logic thrown at me, and I'm like, oh, God. Better wind up the old car. And then my brain starts going... Only one of the other boxes is false. They both say the same thing, so I just went this one. Thanks. Also, you have to think that when I first look at a puzzle, I will underthink it, and then when I stare at it for long enough, I'll overthink it, and then I have to go quiet, and then I think about it correctly. Okay, we're not getting much in the way of, like, going up. Thanks, Crazy. Thanks, Mr. Waffles. Den. Can I have a right turn, please? Okay, security. Also, Mr. Waffles, I turned the furnace on. I drew the furnace card. And all of the ventilation system, this stuff, sounded like it was on. Which was pretty cool. Rumpus room. You wanted me to look at this yesterday, Mr. Waffles, and this is the first time I've opened it, so here we are. backgammon, checkers, tea. Alzara. Cupboards don't work. I'll be dealing with you in a minute, Alzara. I got a safe deposit box key. Huh. Money? Many money. Right, I guess I have to spend money on Alzara.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Oh, I know what this is.
It goes beyond the dark waters.
The necklace. The thing
What
in the
you
secret
have
garden.
Here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Could you have been creepier, dude?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Dude, if we see him multiple times, does he explain more? That was amazing. I have more coins. Okay, we won't say anything more than that, Spicy, right? Because we will not let our theory dampen the experience. Because maybe people want to go and play it. I implore you to do so. It's great. Right, Nook. Okay. Sweet. Nothing? Anything else? Extra stuff? Good, you figured it out. What did I figure out? The whole thing? It's because I'm a genius. Yep. Huh. That could be bad. I'd rather go up. Okay. Apple. Money. I got lots of money. Shops would be nice. Oh yeah, the commissary. Hold on. Okay. Probably will do this to go back though. Library. Okay. A gem. What you got? Reading. I mean, what? Drafting strategy. Excuse me, there's actually a strategy? Suggestions for success on 12? Oh god, there is actual strategy. Oh, I thought it was luck all this time. Okay, so I'm not going to read this out loud, but gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Exactly. Don't pass up wine cellar because of gems. Planning your house. Draft early ranks first. Keep screenshots. It's this bit. This. Right. I feel like I've been doing this. The strategizing of like trying to maximize coverage whilst also going up at the same time. Top drafting combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that many of the doors would be unlocked. I wondered what that meant. Hold on. So if you put a foyer down, it always says hallway doors are always unlocked. I thought it meant in the foyer, not the following floor plan. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you 10 extra steps. Right, yeah. Right. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room, because everything shows up in the conference room. Oh no, there's a lot of strategy. My brain no work. All 7 doors will be unlocked if you do a foyer into a great hall. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So if you get an attic and you get a workshop, but I've already made it so the workshop comes up as like a commonplace floor plan. So now I need to just be able to get a wrench again and turn the attic into one. I feel like wrenches are going to be very rare. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. There are synergies. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Yeah, the utility closet, we know about the synergy because you use the breaker box to... Hold on, that's great. Use the breaker box to power the garage door. If you turn the lights off in the gym, you prevent the step loss? What? Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other rooms, her boudoir, and her walk-in closet. It truly is beginner's luck. Donnie, now I feel like I'm overwhelmed. Yes. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. I'm assuming that once you've done the boiler room once, it's just done, right? Then you just have to put it into the world and it will be powering everything. Speaking of the pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. There's water flow. Okay. Everybody just wait a minute. This is fucking insane. I am very warm in this bloody room. You might hear the aircon, but I'm gonna turn it on and turn it up, because good gravy. That's just blowing warm air at me. That's no fun. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. I know that one. This will allow you to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom. Never seen that. The amount of gold spread by the tomb. Oh yeah, the tomb. I need to draft more bedrooms. But they're dead ends. Right? No, the normal bedroom isn't. The bunk room is. And the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that. Oh, that explains so much. The overwhelming info doesn't help with heat. No, and this is like... I might as well just have a dog breathe on me. It's just warm. I'm just being breathed on by a Rottweiler. I mean, at least it doesn't smell. But goddamn, just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explore it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road that may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. All right. It's very quiet in the library. Surprise, surprise. Let's have a look at our stats. I've noticed the game's gone very quiet. Very, very quiet. Oh, almost 9 hours. Okay. I've only failed the parlors 5 times. That makes me feel good. I expected it to be at least 12. I can't seem to pass up the tool shed or the courtyard. Ah, there you go. So that's what I made. I made the burning glass. So there's a magnifying glass and a metal detector. We got a lucky purse as well. Oh, we need to, in order to collect the stamps, I need the magnifying glass. Oh, so staring at it is not enough. Well then. At least we learn every single time. Jarring. Okay, where am I going? This way? We need one that goes straight forward, please. I haven't had one. A ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, it sets your gems to 2. Hey, Rowan. How was my birthday feast? It was wonderful. We played Blueprints and I couldn't get drunk. Clara and Simon. The Eclipse Ball, 1952. I will take a screenshot of that simply because there could be something that brought up with a nice. Something brought up with a date later. Dancing by myself. Did I do anything? Oh, there's 6. Okay, so I have 6, 7, 8's in the workshop. I don't know what you're supposed to do once you've found all of those letters, but it's cool that they're there, I guess. So I came all the way back down here. Did I need a key or something for the pantry? Because we have one now. Just finished watching Stalker 2. Man, what a wild ride that was. Hit me more than you probably because I played the trilogy. And I know Scar and the Deggy storylines. Clear Sky is probably more interesting because of the ending, not because of the story itself. I would see you playing the other Stalker games. I want to play Stalker 2 again, man. I saw the saw the 1.5 update and I was like, what? How dare you? Oh. Yeah, I saw the 1.5 update and I went, how dare you add that now while I've stopped playing? It involves a certain inconsistency in how words are written. I mean, like the rhythm, the gaps between the words because of the rhythm of the song. Oh. Running out of stuff. Running out of stuff. See if I've got anything to combine. But it do has a sledgehammer. There we go, I got 8. Does it say that I've collected these pages or no? I fell asleep yesterday during your stream. It will happen. When it's this kind of chill. Are all the words written the same? No message. Oh. Wait, with that one, the ballroom. Very subtle. Drinking my homemade kvass, it hits nice. I drank 1 beer mug of it and I can't speak clearly. That's what you want. You don't want it to take ages to get drunk. It's torturous. R. True. R. True. Message. Is this a newly released game? I don't think it's that old. Couple of months, maybe? I actually love it. We played this until like 1:30. I went and sat in bed and I tried to wind down for sleep. And essentially all my brain was thinking about was like what was going on in this game. And yeah. I thought people were like, oh, what are we playing today? And I was like, oh, Tainted Grail, or like people might want to watch me play Yakuza 5. And I was like, yeah, but I really want to play Blueprints. Why am I not playing that? Okay, 2 re-rolls. And a gem. So this is the red letter. This is the 4th. I just got the name. Oh. Abby. Bless you. You had to say it fast. I understand. Adorable. Wine cellar? For the gems? No, but they said I've already got 3 gems. I don't need more. I could get 2 items to see if they're like... I don't think this is going to work together. You've disappointed me. I don't think a sleeping mask is going to go together with a sledgehammer. Nope. Damn it. Okay. So, other side of the drawing room. Now, I have a couple of rerolls, so these can be terrible. I knew it! I am sad now. I don't have... I have 3 rerolls, but not a single key. But at least we got to look at Alzara. Okay. My bad. Why wouldn't you give me a key? Ooh, maybe the commissary has a key. I have so much money. You better have a key. Where am I? Did you explore the orchard? Yes. We read the gardener's stuff. Check in here for any keys lying around. I know that sometimes there'll just be some randomly on the floor. And this would be a hell of a dickish place to put them, seeing as the floor's grey and the keys are grey. Okay. Did you turn the gas heaters on? In the orchard? No. No, in the computer. Oh, I'm running out of steps, man. I can't do this. Oh, we failed. I wasn't paying attention to the steps. Man. Why won't you give me steps? Gain 2 steps whenever you enter this room? Great. Yay, steps. More money. God damn, I just hint to everyone. Hey, look. Moving on. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Bedroom. I need steps, damn it. Oh, I forgot they don't. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, cool. Did the backgrounds change? No. Running out of steps. Okay. Don't want that. Keys for sale. Banging. Do not be extortionate. Oh. I used a key to come in. Did you drop one? I'm not getting very lucky with this, unfortunately. All right. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's probably all she wrote. Unless there's a key here. Because hallways are always open, right? Okay, so this might not be bad. Okay, I'm wrong. Game over. Okay. I had a nightmare today where I had a spider the size of my hand in my kitchen. And the bastard could jump. Some spiders do, in fact, jump. Do I have a favorite musical artist? Not really. No. I very rarely listen to music. If I do, it's usually like video game or film soundtracks. I think it's game over. I think it's game over. Yeah. Let's just run until we can't run no more. Any keys? Oh, I can smack this. I forgot it. Thank you. I'm too late. So that... I will never make it back up there. Slow clap, how dare you? Look, now you've made Simon too tired to get to where he needs to be. Why would you do that? Crap. I forgot about the trunk. And I forgot I had the sledgehammer. Man. All right. I don't mind runs where you know, we got quite far. Saw some new stuff. Were you successful yesterday? I was not. I don't think you get to be successful in this game for a while. But apparently there are synergies to this game. That's great. I thought it was all luck. Turns out, no, you have to plan ahead. Yeah. What about you guys? What are your guys' favorite musical artist? Bonk. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Yeah. Ah, this is Mr. Ravane, the guy that got fired. He's no longer the groundskeeper. What a terrible travesty to have to move out of this hellhole. And it seems like he drinks heavily. Ramstein, Florian Crystal, too many of them. Cheers from Anton. Cheers from me. Tink. Castle Rat, doomy, psychedelic metal rock. Yes, you do like the heavy stuff. The heavy stuff. The stuff where they growl. Okay. Back we go. Mozart and Bach. Sounds good. Yeah, when I have music on, the reason why I don't listen to music that much is because I get distracted, especially if there's lyrics involved. So I just listen to a lot of stuff that doesn't have lyrics. Closet, please. Okay. It's not bad. Anything else? No. Time for another run. The den. Okay, so we got another chest here. Inside the chest could be multiple chests. These graphics remind me of the Spider-Verse. The frame rate's the right frame rate. Not a weird frame rate. I could do this, but it would run us into a dead end. I can get it later. I always found Mozart bland. It's probably because you've heard it so much. There we are. Whenever you draft another green room, two gems will sprout in this room. Because apparently I've turned this into an indoor nursery. I don't... Oh, I get it now. You didn't open the red door of the entrance hall. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. Okay, this is she wrote a book about her son, which we are playing as, and this is the book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have set. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Oh God, it's going inwards. He's reading this book, and I'm him. Oh God. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I need to drink heavier. Yes. So that's the book that his mother wrote about him. Because apparently, we love the color red, but we are the blueprints now. Did you read the note about why the book was controversial? I'm gonna guess red. I'm gonna guess the Sinclair family is blue, and another family is red. I can't remember, but I'm assuming that red and blue are at odds. Okay. There was no other item. I have literally put plants in the place of children. Okay. Good to get that in now, though. Because if I draw a courtyard... It's beds, right? Hold on. Whenever you draft another green room, so whenever I draft a courtyard or anything, I can go back. What's my favorite genre of video games? Probably third-person stealth action games. Yeah. Yeah. Like Metal Gear Solid and The Last of Us. Yeah. But also, like, when you think about, like, obviously, Yakuza doesn't have any stealth sections, but... yeah, Yakuza is third person and awesome. Also, I'm just a massive fan of story games. Oh, don't start writing paragraphs. Lie. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. These two are lies. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Splinter Cell is my #1 stealth franchise. I think I've only ever played Double Agent. I don't think I've played any of the other ones. This way. Now I would like a... Yeah, sure, store him. Boink. Boink, boink. Anything? Nothing. What are you? Sand dunes, right? Yep, sand dunes. Hey, Rocky, what did I miss? A Dump in the Dark playthrough? No. Weirdly, no. No. Chaos Theory is the best. I don't think I'll play... I didn't play any of the original ones. I was very much a Metal Gear Solid diehard, so I was like, how dare they copy my beloved Metal Gear Solid? Stupid fucking tribalist shit. How dare you? How dare you even try to copy Metal Gear Solid? It's like, you know, silly little brain. Okay, anything around? No? So yeah, I missed out, and I would like to rectify that at some point. Now we can clarify. Unless written by hand, I knew it. Red memos are lies unless written by hand. Good one, game. Good one. I don't actually think I've ever seen... I don't actually think I've ever seen a note written by... A red note written by hand. So that's bullshit. The voice of Michael Ironside? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I think I played Double Agent. I may have played a little bit of Conviction. I don't remember. Right, well, I can't get... That would make it so that it ends. Okay, let's re-roll. Kitchen. 4 items in the walk-in closet. Can't do it. Need to go to the kitchen. Maybe they use Comic Sans as handwriting. Maybe they do. What we got? Banana? I don't have enough. Adds the morning rune to today's draft pool. Kitchen, you need steps. I don't have enough. I have a banana. Can I take the rolling pin? No. Why is the oven on? Turn it off. Okay. I like it when other studios take some inspiration from other games. Oh, I mean, that's how inspiration works. We wouldn't have the majority of the games we have without inspiration. Hello? What? Oh, a key. Okay, so I don't have a shovel. Kind of poop. Huh. 1 star for each time you've drafted Observatory. Well, of course. And I've done it 85 times. Combine new combine items. What items do I have? Not a lot, if I remember rightly. Hallway. Huh? Aha! Okay. Chapel. I don't like you. Right, so now I could do Solarium. And that'll make it so that we get more rare stuff. Also, Mr. Waffles, this thing is shit. I don't like this box. Look, I see that there are tinted windows there. Right? I see them. This thing, however, sucks. Why? You only go to the top. I hate you. Now what do I do? Why? You go there. No, you go there. I hate you. What do you think about the Call of Cthulhu original game? I don't think I played it. I played some of Dark Corners of the Earth, and I really want to go back and play that fully. Hey, Rocky, sorry about what I said yesterday. What did you say to me yesterday, Nicholas? It was a very long stream. What did you say? Obviously, it doesn't matter that much. I forgive you if that helps. Uh-huh. Okay. Try to put all greens on 4 corners, maybe? Where's a T shape here? So I was assuming that I needed to make some form of T shape. But that's impossible because the greens don't move. Only the yellows move. Apart from this one. I asked you if you had an opinion on about people who work out real. Oh no, I just ended up in a good conversation. I wouldn't worry about that at all, Nicholas. You didn't say anything wrong. Press the corners, not the buttons. This has made it so much worse. It's this one. This one's the problem. Why won't you move now? Thank you. But you won't move back to the middle. That's good. Piss off! I'm good. Huh? Why won't you move? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. I got more allowance! Oh my god, that actually was really worth it. Thank you, Mr. I didn't even try other things. I did it. Good. Rocky, you are so smart. I don't believe you. You know, drop those parlor puzzles in front of me and just watch me melt. Always draw tunnel when drafting this room? I can do a tunnel forever. I'm gonna run out of keys, though. Maybe I should not do this. No way. I can't do any more than that, and I think I just screwed myself. Unless this gives me, like, 18 keys. I got apples. I got a diamond. I don't need that. I need a key. I got 3 steps. Great times. I would love a... Like, the thing is... I've made it so gems don't matter on this run. So you can give me all the gems you want. Doesn't make much of a difference. When I go over to this, and it tells me to bugger off, because I don't have a key. I'm wrong. Okay. Give me a key. Give me a key. So if you have enough keys, it turns out you might be able to just tunnel your way into the antechamber. Or you might be able to tunnel your way all the way up to the antechamber and then just stand there looking at it going, huh, can you shovel? I cannot shovel. That's the sad part, is I cannot shovel. Also can't open any doors because I don't have any keys. Wait. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool, or get 1 major key, 1 minor key. I haven't been in the music room yet. Can I drum? Oh my god, there's more pages. So that's a key, but it's a key card. And that's a normal key. Hold up. First words on the it wasn't enough. Denoted in verse. Hey, Deadpool. Very good. Okay, so I do have a key now. I almost had a crash out because of Red Dead Redemption 2. What did it do to you? I was studying university architecture of public and industrial buildings, but I was kicked out because at year 4 I realized I wasn't interested in it. There is no point in doing things at university that you're not interested in doing. None. I'm gonna run out of steps. And they've given me, what the hell is that? Oh my God. I want to run out of steps, so I'm going to run out of steps looking at something new. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. You gonna make me look at it? What? I don't have a key. No. No! I don't have a key! I worked so hard to get high on it, and you got wanted? Like, half of the game takes place underground. Have fun getting the keys. I'm so sad. Man. Oh, you are a dickhole. Thanks. Just some extra salt in the wound, everybody. With 2 steps left, we are nowhere near the security room. And nowhere near an office either. On my horse, I punched a lady and it all went to shit. It doesn't. All you have to do to get your honor back up, Deadpool, is just walk around and greet people. I'm not even joking. Walk around. Howdy. 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 Exactly. Just like that. Or you go fishing and you throw the fish back. You could have given... I don't need any of this. You could have given me like an office. All right. I now have 3 steps. The only one I can do. What a suck. Crap. Oh, I got 6 steps. Great, thanks. It's still not enough to get to... Well, we run until we run out of steps, I guess. Oh well. Good run, though. Turned into a good run at the end. I'm not happy I've got an upgrade disc in my hand and I'm going to lose it in 2, 1. Your dad sells Avon. Damn it. Five drafting rooms. Okay. The architect's villa. Oh, that's interesting. I do like that as a feature. That's really cool. The modular, like, illustrations at the top. But we can't be sad because new things happened. And that's all you want out of this game, is for it to give you new things to enjoy. Domino's Pizza asking me for a review. I ate it, therefore I liked it. Go away. Okay, so now we should get 4 gold? 4. Okay. Go to the shed. So I'm going to assume that the basement key actually needs its own key, and that cannot be... that cannot just be a silver key or something. What did I want to be as a kid? Do you want me to surprise you, Anton? Well, one... I wanted to be a professional wrestler, and I actually learned how to do that when I was like 17. And 2, I wanted to be an architect, because apparently I was really good at drawing, and I would use rulers, and so you went to the university to learn the stuff that I wanted to do. Turns out I would have probably been exactly the same and gone, no, I don't want to do this. So, friends, we're twins. I tried Domino's Stuffed Crust for the first time. How'd you like it? Did you like it at all? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Okay. Can confirm basement key is a special key. That's good. You wanted to be a policeman? I think at one point my family was trying to get me to go in the army, and I was like, no, people get blown up in the army. I don't know. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing Shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. The Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Safe for what? A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. I did one of those. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. If I make the place radioactive, all the doors unlock? It's 0.13. Oh, I will do all the experiments. You can't stop me. Okay, I don't think I need to do any of this. By the way, if you do go and play this and you've seen the password already, don't just use it. Go find out what the password is first. Or where the password is. Okay. I'm lonely. That drinking loosened up my tongue. Well, you're here, Anton. You're here with us. You get to chill. I know it's not the same because we're all not in the same room. But still. Oh, is there something in there? Oh, okay. I thought I was going to be lonely yesterday, but I actually... really appreciated everyone being here yesterday. I'm gonna do that. I mean, significant other. Oh. No one for 15 years or more. I'm on 10 years. I get it. Okay, so... game time is not real time. Oh. Well, that's closed forever then. Anton, you just got to put yourself out there, buddy. Just got to go get. As scary as it is. Okay. And it is scary, trust me. But you can do it. I'll do the workshop first, even though I have no items. It will give me an item, which is a magnifying glass. Good. This says E. I have taken a picture of E. Message. Huh. Nook pantry. Nook. You can reset the clock whenever, just learn the date and time. The clock's around the house! Okay, yeah, I just don't know what the date is. Maybe I can learn the date in the post room. Coat check. I haven't had this in a while. I wonder if I've got anything to retrieve. Hello? No. Well, at least we have that now. Okay. Several rooms have calendars. Oh. Oh. Well, we'll find one. I'm happy with y'all, and we're happy with you. Huh. Hold on. It shows the ticket if you've got anything to retrieve. Oh, okay. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Forget it. I hate you. I hate you. You suck. So it's the blue one? Probably. I thought it was a lie. I thought those two were liars. So I went for the white one. Damn it. Okay. Dunk. Okay. We need those to get started, but now I've only got... I know I've got a hallway and the entrance hall. White one was without a statement. Yeah, but I thought the black and the blue were liars. There can't be two liars? Oh, so there's only ever one liar? I thought it was at least one. My bad. This will end that though. Oh my god, these are fucking terrible. Okay. So now, whenever you draft a green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. The den. The mail would be good, but that would end the run. An empty statement is not a truth or a lie. So in this case, there were two statements. There must be a truth and a lie. Okay. Thank you for clarifying, Mr. Waffles. Okay, that's a security door that goes nowhere if I draw it. These are all awful. I am being boxed in. But we do have another computer. Yeah, this is trash. Okay, let's hope we get some luck going forwards. I mean, we've filled the bottom two rows. That feels nice. Commissary, I don't have 4. Bedroom will add 2. Whatever. Maybe there's some... something. Wow. I am getting nothing. Can we please have a left turn? I feel like you owe me a left turn, game. Why? Okay, yeah, cool, there you go. Cool, yeah. Oh, all these things just at the end, look, nice. Great, metal detector and some dice. What can I do with these now that I can't go anywhere? Oh, well. Orchard? Oh. I'll go and do that straight away, actually. Should have used the steps. So should I do that at the end of a day if I... or should I do it at the beginning? You could have combined and saved for the next day? Combined? Wait, what do you mean, crazy? Combined what? 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 Combine the items. I forgot. Oh, piss. This is why I need you guys here. Whoopsie daisy. Never mind. There's always another day. Normally I turn bad days into explorations if I have a leftover step. So that's probably a good thing to get into the habit of doing, yeah. Try making something this way. Den. There's a hell of a lot of stuff that needs to be remembered. And my brain no good. No. My brain no good at all. Okay. So now if we do more courtyards... I thought I'd screwed myself then. We get more courtyards, we'll get 2 gems. Hallway. Nothing? Uh-huh. I don't have a gem. That's good. That's real thank you. Now I have a gem. You want to give it me again? Please? That'd be wonderful. And yet you don't. And yet you don't. I hate this game. Screws me whenever it finds the chance to. Whenever it... Just bringing in the chapel? I got 3 coins. What can the Lord possibly do with my 3 coins? Leave me alone. Alright, time to fail at this. Wait! Look at the statues. You mean the statues or the... Oh, no, the statues. Yeah? There's the Queen. Oh, I know about the windows. Well, I looked at them and I don't... There, we've got that. The Angel of Gardening again. Oh, is this the combination for the safe? It can't be. Do you have paper this time? No. Crazy's like, look at the number. Oh, no, that's connected. It's connected to the tomb. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't drawn the tomb, so. There is a window behind this. This here needs to get out the way, because there is a window there. Okay. I know for certain that you two are going to go away. Mr. Waffles and Crazy are going to go away and 100% the game. Please let me know how long it takes you. The gems are in a box containing with a statement that containing the letter U. Okay. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. Well, they both point to this. This one was a bastard. I can see that. This one has a B and a U. I'm trying this. Yeah, it's probably that one. Anton's like white, I think. You might be right. Both U and B? Yeah, this one did as well, but yeah. But they all can't be true. So. Oh, a coin purse. Pantry going up. Yep. Okay. Nice. Yar. Okay. You want it in the Aussie style? Okay. Where did I put the shit? You know what? Just... Yar. Very good. It's fine, Rocky. Play it your way, as long as you're enjoying it. That's the thing, is like, if I'm standing there... I can't really do the logic ones, but I'll give them a go. I'm not going to stand here and like get stressed and try and figure it all out. I'm sure that they come around more often, and sooner or later I'll figure them out. It's money well spent. I certainly have already felt like it was money well spent in the last 8 hours. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying the runs, and even whether they're good or bad, if I see new things, it instantly makes me want to go and start another run. I don't know why, but I love Australia, just not the humongous spiders. No one likes the humongous spiders. Then again, I'm wrong. There is a video, they call them porch puppies, and it is a spider that lives above their porch, and they go out and feed it, and it protects their house from bugs. No. I got the credits after 25 hours, but there's so much left to do. The game is huge. Also, you're a smart bean. Whereas I'm not terribly dumb. Not terribly dumb. But I don't like to fully engage my brain. I have to talk as well. Okay, fuse blew. Is that now... Right, so I can now use that levator whenever I want to. I don't like to engage my brain. This is still... Why am I playing... Why am I playing a puzzle game if I don't like to engage my brain fully? Oh, yeah, because I have a chat. Okay. 3. 2 plus 1 is 3. Ugh. Times 5 is 15. Ugh, where is 15? And why is my nose itching like crazy? 6 plus 2 is 8. Times by 2 is 16. Um, 3. 12. Hold on, what? Hold on, what? What? No. No. No, this is where I fail. This is where maths fails me. What? 12? Don't write stuff like that crazy. I'm not smart enough to understand. I got there eventually. Essentially, it went up to 36. So, when it went up to 36, my brain went, well, that can't be right. There's no 36 on the board. And then I realized that we were dividing it afterwards by 9. All right. I now have the Garden of Supersonic Awesome, which will open the side of the antechamber I am not on. So that's nice. Ah, you see? The moon on the door in the north. That's where we need to go. Man, I'm gonna need keys. You're killing me here. I hate you. You're killing me. Okay. That's good. So I have a route I can take from the entrance hall, but we still don't have any keys. Could also go this way, but I can't get around. I don't have a key card. I don't have much in the way of items at all. We go this way, but this is just... I don't have a key. Nom nom. By the way, nice hair. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right, Nicholas. How are you doing? What have you been up to today? Apple. So if I go back to the indoor nursery, I think I've got some gems to pick up. Right? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a bit weird. Love it, but it's a bit weird. Right. Just had a blueberry muffin for breakfast. Winning. Okay. It's weird that I don't want to lean all the way back in this chair just in case I just can't handle me and I just fall off. Of course you're going to make it so that it ends. Of course. Why not? Why not? Cool. Anything around? Any keys? Go to security and unlock? I don't think we had security in this one. No. I wish. Didn't we figure out that we could do this? Yeah. Right. Kingdom Come Deliverance is on sale for $5. The paper had 5 purple and a red. I have done it. I still don't know what VAC is. If I turn the keycard entry system off, does that mean the door is closed? Or the door opens? Should we go look? We'll have a look. You're welcome. Opens, but you have to unlock from the security room. Maybe in the office emails? Oh, for more... No, it just turns it off. Like... Oh. Yeah, it completely turns it off. Interesting. By default, the security power is locked. Right. If you turn it off without changing the... We didn't do an outer room for this one. Hold on, we could still be in for a shot here if I can get there and back. Maybe. I didn't do an outer room. Silly. Also the orchard? Yeah. Yeah. It's probably going to be a safer bet, if I'm honest. I don't think this one's going anywhere. We might as well do the orchard. Up here! Okay. We'll see what we can get from the outside room, but then we'll go to the orchard. Just to make sure those are on. Because I'm almost positive that's the thing that people keep telling me to do. Nope. Okay. Oink. 2 special items. Magnifying glass. Oh, and a sledgehammer. Okay. I don't think they're that useful. Not for this run. Okay. Ugh. Okay, lean back and try not to die. All right? Cool. Brand new chair, it should be fine. Yeah, I went up and read the notebook that was up here, but I did not read... I did not try and turn anything on. I didn't know it was possible. How long before the child starves to death, by the way? Does this mean it's on? Won't you fit in the gaming chair? Yeah, but they don't have good lumbar support, apparently. It seems like they're on. I didn't... Nope. Pipes? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. There's more. Oh, no. There's more than meets the eye. So... Apparently VAC is volts of alternating current. Uh-huh. I'm sure the game will give me a hint as to why. Yeah, look, this. Wait. This right here. What does this X mean? I have another idea that maybe what it means is if you put a... if you put a garden down... I don't know. Thinking whether you put the garden down on... I know it's backwards, but if you put a garden down on rich soil, you get more good stuff. But it works opposite in the real world, because if you put, you know... If you put a garden down on barren soil, it means there's something underneath it. Greenhouse, read the bottom of the page. This is a shithole. This is not a greenhouse. Is there a greenhouse? What am I reading? Oh. To quantify, as suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So there you go. Thanks, Mr. Waffles. I'd miss a lot of this stuff. I would miss a lot of this stuff. Okay, I think we're done. I don't actually see what else we can do. Wait a minute, there's a whole thing over there. You see that? There's like man-made structures over there. There's a whole thing over there. There is. Okay. Calling it a day. You can see it close from where the gas goes. And getting close to the end of Hogwarts Legacy, Rocky. I have never played that game. I've heard good things, though. Even people who don't really like Harry Potter have been playing it, and they reckon it's really good. Okay. We'll go and have a look at that now, actually. See if I can see the whole thing. Grab my allowance and go do that. I'm also starting to think that, like, even props such as these have meaning. Because obviously, artists don't just put random or the paintings. Yeah, the paintings have always struck me as weird anyway. Hogwarts Legacy has got nothing to do with Harry Potter. I think I heard that, yeah. I think it's more about just Hogwarts itself as a place and the way that it functions. So if all of these things got to be put on, that's a lot of things. Right, yeah, there's a whole thing over there. There's a whole thing, everybody. Over there. So a lot of it does take place underground. That's crazy. Are these still lit? They are. I have no need to go down there then. Okay. You are lit. Thank you, Alcazar. I am very fucking warm. So, yeah. Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. There has been a VR mod created for it. You can play it not only in VR, but you can play it with motion controls as well. And voice controls. So you can set it up to Expelliarmus, and it does it. I found it extremely repetitive. Hogwarts Legacy? I have seen 3 minutes of gameplay. Is it just that same 3 minutes over and over? That would be very sad. Okay, who are you? I'll throw you on the ground. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. It's so complex. If you do 100% it's very repetitive, but the main story and mandatory things are fun. Oh. It's really beautiful with some cool mechanics, but it felt like the same quests over and over. Ah, like a GTA game. I mean, what? Obviously, I have a lot of fun playing the GTA games. I'm just having a dig. A lot of collection side quests. I can see that. Closet for 2 items. I didn't go to my shed. Oh, man. Go to your shed, you stupid boy. A lot of games will get you to do the same thing over and over. Look at this game. Is this game not making me do the same things over and over? I mean, there is a certain addiction quality to this. There is definitely a certain addiction quality. Yes. Let's go get a blessing. Would you like to give me a blessing? I can only give you 3 coin though. Is that good enough? Each time you draft a shop room, you gain a dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. That's actually really good. I think I spent half of my time in my own room that you can decorate with anything you find. Oh god. Grow plants and brew potions or take care of magical animals. That's in Hogwarts Legacy? That's a bit mental. The workshop. I don't have anything, but I do have a battery pack, which I have never used. That's still 8. Oh. Okay. Parlor. I love my runs with this blessing. Incentivizes shops. All 3 boxes are empty. Lie. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. Nailed it! Don't ask me for my logic. I didn't think about it. I let my gut decide. And if my gut is good enough to decide what pizza I have, it's good enough to answer a puzzle. That's right, I said it. I'm good enough to eat pizza. Rocky's brain grows through this playthrough. Soon your hats won't fit. They don't fit now. This is painful. What are you talking about? Nothing. Nothing. Staircase. Man, you are a douche. Do you have the streamer den? I don't wear my headphones nearly enough, I don't think. Oh, why? Okay. Wine cellar. Yeah, sure. Do you notice how many paintings are in rooms? Well, some rooms have loads. The other room, some don't. Go up a little bit. Trying to slouch less, right? This is why I keep moving around. I don't want to become like we're already doing a game where the moon is very prevalent. I don't want to look like a moon. That's for later. He says as he goes instantly into gamer posture. Okay, there's 2 here. Two. Mostly 2. Aren't you playing with a controller? I am. How's the new chair? Lovely. Very comfortable. Doesn't hurt my back. Doesn't wobble about. Feels good, man. West Wing Hall. Yeah, there's 2 paintings per room so far. Nook? No. This will give me... No, but I don't have the car keys, so it doesn't give me 3 keys unless I have the car keys. Uh-huh. Can we not hit it with a hammer? Huh. Lies always gives 3 keys. No, they don't. You're lying. Look. Nothing there. What are you talking about? You and crazy see things all the time. None of it is real. I'm gonna look at this long enough for you to realize they're not there. Okay, back to the entrance hall. Now the den. Actually, no, we'll go the secret passageway. And I'll get another shop. Which will then give me more rerolls. Luxury items for sale, special cost bypassed. Because of the blessing? Oh my, never been in here. Excuse me. No, I need to... Right. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Dude. Do you think life experience comes with age, or do you actually have to experience a lot of life? The second one. You have to go out and actually... Like, life experience is just as it happens. You are experiencing life right now. But the more exotic the situation, the more wisdom you can gain from it, especially if it hurts. Because trauma is the best teacher, even though it sucks. Yep. Okay, we got a master key, which opens all normal doors. Forever? Chronograph. Huh? While drafting, you may rewind time. Oh, man. And then the silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice as many steps. I mean, I don't know. I don't have the money, but it's very nice, isn't it? Okay. Uh-huh. Pantry. Crazy's never seen this room. This is great. I'm in for another 8-hour stream. It's amazing just how much content they have crammed into this game to say that you can play, you can go and play, you can watch me for 8 hours, go play for 10 hours yourself, come back, watch 3 hours of another stream, and still see something new. In a game where a lot of things repeat. Okay, the nook. A hallway. Hallway's gonna open me up for more Game of the year? I haven't played Expedition 33. Apparently that's really good. I mean, I can safely say that Stalker 2 is my game of last year. And if I played it again, it'd be my game of this year. Especially with all the updates that they're going to put through that game, and I am going to be sat here going, I really want to play that game again, but I don't want to spend another 8 months putting you guys through Stalker 2 again. Heard Death Stranding 2 is really good. I heard that as well. Yeah. People got hyped for this game a lot, but forgot it quickly. Well, I mean, we've got so many games coming out now. It's really difficult to keep, like... It feels like you can't enjoy a game for more than 2 weeks before you have to quickly jump onto the next one, especially as a content creator. You should play Cola? I think I have that, and I've had it for a long time. Yeah. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Commissary. Right. Death Stranding 2 is only on PlayStation for now. And it looks very photorealistic. Very photorealistic. Huh. Okay, I don't have enough for whatever that is. Like they showed, someone has done you might have seen it, the post of Norman Reedus throughout his appearances in video games, and the Death Stranding 2 one just looks real. Okay, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'll take that. Look at the board and the paintings. With a coal mine without a car. So in a room, it's a mining cart, which is the left object. Is it telling me that if I move the cart with? Car without. Yeah. What does a cart have that a car doesn't? Tracks. Simpler? Oh, T. What does a cart have that a car doesn't? T. What about T? Is that the rest of the puzzle? T. See? Now you've set Abby off. What are you doing? Yes, you solved it. All rooms have 2 paintings. Backing out of this. Told you, you guys and your brains. How dare you? How dare you, IQ? Oh. Sledgehammer's great. You might need a 9x5 grid for notes, just saying. You know what I need, Mr. Waffles? A shovel. That's right. A shovel. Oh, why? Stop. Laboratory. Don't have a gem. Can't do that. The dining room. Right, it is not time for dinner. Maybe there is stuff. No. Oh. Yes. Key. A library. Discover less floor plans when drafting in the library. Magnifying glass. Did you figure when the food gets served? Yeah, level 8. So, here. Here? Here. Here. One of them two. And then you get a mega amount of steps. But also it did say you could go in the kitchen. So I could have spawned the kitchen next to it, and that would have made it so that when I got to level 8, the dinner would have been served and it would have been more beneficial. Okay. Okay. Swimbird. The fixed stars. History of Orinda. I guess I haven't really looked in the history of where we live. Sad tiger. Fountain or cake stand? Conference room. Okay, this is the save code that's a lie. It's a tiered cake stand. I saw a fountain that looked a lot like it, and I was like, is my life a lie? Oh, why? Why? Holthrin, hello! The term inflammable means flammable. I know. Thank you. Roll that. 7 locked doors? Oh, you could have done a foyer before, please. Right. I haven't had any security rooms or anything, have I? Yeah. That's great. Hello? It's key. It's coins. Oh, I didn't want coins. No. So that would lead me into the foundation. I don't have the basement key, so yeah, not much point in it. Let's go this way. Good. Great. Good stuff. Okay, why would you do this? The Chamber of Mirrors? All right. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I've spawned this in, but I have to make my way to it. That's great. That's really good. Okay. You were a whore. Piss. I got baited. Alright, well, all of those are locked now. Yeah, that's for some funky room combos, though. So, that would be a room that I definitely would like to use a wrench on, so that I can make it more commonplace. Oh, hello. Delicious. Stuffed quail. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room. I'll have dinner. You're a ghost, no reflection. Ah, so it wasn't the Baron who died, it was me. Good. Good. I ain't got anywhere else to go, have I? Oh, I thought there was an extra way. Oh. I've never seen the trophy room, by the way. Oh. So what I want to do is I want to go to... This is just me experimenting now. Is I want to go to the workshop. The game is bloody huge. Facts. I don't even have enough to... I need 2 gold. And then I can have the moon pendant. Okay. The workshop. What can I combine? What? Oh, that's a 3. Okay. So I made the burning tool. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Is there anywhere in here that has candles? Maybe in the dining room? Maybe. We'll see. Basically, we're looking for lights that are not on, and then I'm going to attempt to turn them on. Okay. You. No. No. I attempted. Damn it. It also works on torches in the corners of rooms. I wonder if there was anything in the wine cellar. What about in the foundation? I can't get to the foundation. That's the problem. Can't get there. I've been locked out. Okay. What about if we just set the building on fire? I'm sure we can find the 46th room if nothing's left. It could have one use. I used it a couple of times in the tunnel. So I know that it doesn't disappear after one use. That's the car. I'm going to the wine cellar. I'm sure having, you know... I didn't get a shovel at all. I feel like this is a secret compartment and this thing should come down or open. So, no. I mean, it could just be for that. Oh, you mean like only one situation where it is needed? Oh, that could also be the case, yes. Interesting. Right, so I think this is kaput. I don't see anything else that could possibly be needed. But I got the chamber of mirrors, so that's a first. Call it a day. Has Crazy gone to boot up his game? He got very excited when he saw the luxury shop. Because that's even more items. No, I'm here. I thought you might have gone like, oh my god, new rooms? Oh, I just want to play it. I understand. I get that all the time. Like, I'll watch Co Carnage. I'm watching Co Carnage play through Stalker 2. One, I'm very jealous because he's found so much more than I ever did. And every time I see him find something new, I'm like, oh, I just want to go back in. I want to abandon everything and just go back into Stalker 2. Hey, birdies. Okay. More dig spots or items for trade. I have not tried the trading post yet. Exactly, I have that feeling right now seeing you play. Oh, no. Okay, so that side is done. But go in that corner. Why don't you just go in that corner like I asked you to? Huh? Oh, maybe it's not that. Maybe that's the reason. Oh. Right. No, I need you to go. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. I hate you. Everything that you stand for, I hate. It's not going to work, is it? What? Stop. Right. Right. More allowance? More allowance! Starting off with 6 coins. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up? What are you, pansy? No, he's 15. Right. I have no items to trade. That is correct. Maybe you should give me a free one. You know, you should give me a free item that I could trade. How about this dynamite? You want dynamite? Okay. You're doing so well. That was a tough puzzle. It's just trial and error, and don't cry. It's that simple. Trial and error, and don't cry. The bunk room. The workshop. I'll do the workshop straight away. Why not? You get an item. I will not replace that, though. I will keep going. I was thinking something to trade. Store. Shunk. Hallway. Meow. Pantry. Breaker box? Why not? And right now, the only thing I need to do is turn the gymnasium off and turn the garage on. This thing? I always forget how to do this, and it drives me crazy. Because I'm like, why? I'll leave that as it is. We'll come back to it later, if we ever find any more. Maybe turn off the key. Yeah, that's a good idea. Can always come back if we need to. Turn off the key card thing, just in case we find a security room where we can turn off the, like, when we make it so that we don't have a card, all the doors are open. Hey, look at that! We're on a roll. Yo. Keycard system. The door. Change offline mode to unlocked. Now what we need to do is not let this run die after 5 rooms. It's not allowed. The laundry room. I don't have anything for that. I can redraw plans if I want to. Currency launderer? By the way, if you turn them off, set security to high. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, I don't have a... Oh. You son of a... Redraw. Oh, God, thank you. Thank you, Jesus. Bedroom. Hi. Keycard system. Set security level to high. Okay. Yes. Are we winning? I think so. Bunk room. No. Closet? Possibly. Can't risk it. Can't risk it. Billiard room. Anything else? No. Two. One. Oh my God, my maths! Stop making me math! Ah! My math is actually not as bad as I thought it was. There's a gem requirement, I can't do it. Right, that will give me gems, all right. Anything else around? No chests, no nothing. Okay. For that. That will give me a key. I feel like going down. I've been doing it so that I've been trying to fill in everything as I'm going up. I think what I'm going to start doing is only go down when I've kind of run out of options to go up. I know it's not worked out too bad for me. I feel like I'm wasting steps. Drawing room. Okay, I'm kind of limiting myself in how much I can do. Like, if I come through the entrance hall now in the security room, I kind of can only go to this end one. So this all has to link downwards as well. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Okay. This one needs to be the West Wing Hall. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Commissary, maybe? Yes. I don't have a gem! Damn it. Oh, I need to piss you in the... Yeah, I hate the chapel. You can kiss my butt. Yeah, it's so sassy when the chapel shows up. Just steals my money. My hard-earned money. Running out of stuff. A vault. A coat check. What items do I have? Battery pack? Eh. Also, at this point, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I've changed my mind. Essentially, I'm like, I need to go downwards when I'm running out of possible... Ooh. Like, ways forward, so, like, keys and gems. Okay. The next time you enter a boudoir, you gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, you gain 3 gems. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass and a battery pack. What would that turn into? An aquarium. I don't have a gem. Shit. The big bean has gone offline? Has my Twitch stream gone down? I've still got you. What? Have you read all of the books? Probably not. What is happening? Oh, I mean, you guys are still here. I don't want it. I haven't done the freezer. Let's do the freezer. Oh no, I didn't even go in and it froze my shit. The History of Arindia by Caleb Manning. So Herbert, Mary Jones, Detective Bon Margle? Twice? Interesting. Rocky is back at Let's All Blame OBS. This time it wasn't OBS's fault. Oh my. Okay, I can't actually see things through the sensor. Why has this all been censored? What? Okay, hold on. I'm going to go keep the date. Oh, of the checkout. So it's the 1st of December, 1993. Because my brain is terrible, we'll do this. Clink. You will need it in the nuke room? I will. I want to go and see if I can put together the magnifying glass and the battery pack. I doubt it will actually do anything. But just in case it does something, let's give it a whirl. But it was day 25 that it was December 1st. Oh. Oh. Do you work together, please? Piss! Alright, well, I tried. But I have a trading post. Okay. You can have my magnifying glass for a salt shaker? I don't think I've ever used the salt shaker. But I don't think that'll go with the battery pack. Oh. He only wants to trade me a salt shaker. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, maybe Twitch went down for a little bit. Some places. Unless everyone's gone now. Okay. What's a salt shaker do? Whenever you eat food, you gain steps because of salt. Electrolytes, everyone. Yeah, so maybe Twitch had a glitch. Okay, the commissary. I don't have one of them. Why are you making... Fine. The toilet. It gives nothing. It's a barren wasteland. What a waste of a tile. I think that's it then. Right? I did all that security stuff for nothing. Was it a key that we needed for this up here? Ah, you can't take my money. Okay. Give me some... You didn't give me anything good. Sweet. Wow. All right. Aren't you supposed to open? Oh. We finally did the security doors, though. That's nice. It spawned the dining room. But now I need to go the other way. And it's another security door. Yes! Let's do it! Go. Okay, that one. I only have what you are. Pulling my pisser. Of course. Now, that only happens once, right? Like, say, 4 steps left. Wood-fired pizza. How dare you leave some? Disgusting. This kid doesn't understand pizza. Huh. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. It's the only one I can do. But I've never been in here. Oh my god. There's a chest. It's the puzzle from the commissary. So the puzzle from the commissary, Rocky, that sucked that the stream crashed. For me, it didn't. And for some people, it didn't. I guess Twitch had a glitch. So this is the missing letter puzzle from the commissary. Not just the commissary, every room has 2 paintings. So this is what this is like in every room? Oh. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Are you telling me that there is a letter in every single room of the house that I need to remember? Because that's not, I can't. We need to produce them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Great. 44 letters in the message. Oh my god. That's why you need a 9x5 notepad. Whee! Why does that do that? What's the interaction? Why do we need this? Okay. The chessboard is the inspiration of the puzzle. Well, someone sat in here for too long and did too much thinking. What are you? Was there a date on any of this? No. So I was thinking this puzzle could have been something to do with this, but I am not seeing it. Because also there's 5, and I think there's only going to be 4 numbers needed. What? That's a plane and that's a lantern. What? That's not the same. There are other security doors unlocked if you feel stuck, by the way. Where? Oh. To be honest, I thought we were stuck. Oh, no. It's just giving me a bunch of red shit. I hate you, game. Gonna have to think of synonyms for the words in the paintings. They repeat, but with different meanings. I ain't got time for synonyms. Oh, they're gonna give me a magnifying glass back? Had one of these. I got salt for it. Flight and light. Fur. Fur. See that? Got it. Oh, no. What? Okay, so has anyone completed this, like, opened this safe? Is there any way you can hint at what I'm missing? This room is F, from flight and light, and face an ace. You need to figure out the other 44 rooms. Woo! Oh, yeah. That is nuts. Is that part of the main story, or is that like an extra completionist thing? There are no pictures of family or anything in this. The solution is always inside this room. Is anything here done differently? There are no letters anywhere. The safes are part of the backstory. There's a lot of lore. I like the fact that there's a lot of lore. I don't like the fact of how dumb I feel when I try and play this game. I feel more dumb playing this game than I did playing Infra. But that's because I had people in Infra that were willing to wait for me to give up and then push me forward. Give me a helping hand, you know? They basically did everything for me, yeah. And I appreciate that. So. $8048. That's my guess. Nope. $8974. That's the other one. Nope. Crikey. What am I not seeing? Okay. Six, 5, 7, 8. I'm starting to run out of faith with this here particular. Can I not use my magnifying glass right now, please? You should look at the inspiration of the puzzle. This? And all safes are dates. Oh. Wait, what? There's no dates. Bro, that's a major spoiler. It kind of is, yeah. A little bit. Little bit of a spoiler. It does help me in the long run. Little bit. Good. I'm going to try and go through the archives and see where we can go. He's nowhere near solving that puzzle. I am nowhere near solving any puzzle in that room. Moving on. Gonna look for some stuff on the floor. I've only got 26. Crap. I've only got 26 steps left. Alright, passage. Don't have that. Fucking hell, man. Your accounts have been thought. No way. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. So I had my accounts frozen because I went in the freezer, but because I came near the furnace, they thawed out. That's really cool. Also, this feeds that. Which goes in here. I didn't know that interaction. That's amazing. I'm glad I can give you something new. Because I think this is over. Yeah. I also don't believe that I'm going to be able to solve this. The fact it says Thursday does not help me. Oh, look. That's you. You can try the next time you draft it. That's true. I'm kind of sad that I thawed out, actually. Maybe I can go back to the freezer and have it freeze. Because don't I start with this tomorrow? Don't I start with, like... 12, 11? 11 gold tomorrow? Yep. There we go. Did you read the archive lore? I did. There we go. I didn't look in here. I didn't look in here. Hey. Oh, you. Oh, God, I'm not going to be able. Oh, fuck. So there's a letter here. There's also something there. Do I have the breaker room? No. Well, bugger. So I need the breaker room to turn. Oh, I do have the breaker room. It's all the way down there. Oh, gems, everything. There's so much stuff. There's keys. Interest. Why was the temperature going up, by the way? Do I just have to wait? I just have to wait. I have to walk around the freezer. I have to make it warm. I've cracked the code. Try not to make you dizzy. Give me the key. I mean, I've only got 9 steps left, so if it could thaw out some food, that'd be nice. $12 Oh, that's got to have frozen some stuff, right? Again, we've just done it. I don't care now. I don't care if we fail. I've done something new. I can't add the gems to my inventory. I should have waited. I should have waited for the ice to be completely gone. Oh. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should one of the consoles fail. Run to the furnace, then return. Why is the freezer not defrosting? It's 17 degrees in here, dude. Gotta keep running around. Maybe I have to fill it, or maybe it doesn't go anything past 17 degrees Celsius. You would think that would melt everything in the room, including my accounts. I would rather, with the last 9 steps, try to get to the security room to upgrade a room. Full Thor, based on laboratories, 18. Oh, man, you just got the 1 more? Interesting. Okay, I can't mess this up, but we gotta go back to security. We're not gonna make it. No! Any food? Any food? 1 step away. I did it! I just sprinted until I got to the... I was like, you are not fading out on me. Hell no. Saved by the bedroom. The bedroom at the last moment! I didn't even realize. Okay, the bunk beds is gonna get... The bunk room is gonna be upgraded. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms while drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, you can double your money. Gems. Now we can fade out all you want. I can't believe we got so lucky that a bedroom was there. Nice. And exhausted. Sweet. By the way, I've been doing this for 4 hours. It has felt like maybe 1.5. Red Villa of Fire and Ice? Dude. Four minutes? Did I say 4 minutes? 4 hours? Or you mean 4 hours as 4 minutes? It's not felt very long, has it? Wanna go for a wee? Lego. Okay. So, allowance. Yoink. 17? Starting off with 17 gold. Which kind of makes me want to just get a blessing by giving it 17 gold and see what I get. 30 days of... Damn it. Fine, we'll go tool shed. Really? A battery pack and a magnifying glass. Okay. Better than nothing. Let's get back in. Okay. To the right. Nook or a closet. We'll go for another 2 items. Okay. Reroll and a gem. Workshop. Why not? Give me a lever. Can I do anything? Okay, a battery pack, a lever, and maybe... I'm gonna guess the sledgehammer. Wow, that would limit us. I'll do a bedroom. Okay. Apple. Okay, fine. Huh. Security. Hell yeah. I won't do the security thing now, but if we get a breaker box, I'll come back and do it. Because you never know. We might get a card. Don't cards only work once, though? Hold on, don't cards work once? And then you lose them? Right? No? I'll wait then. I'll wait. I thought they only worked once. My bad. Nothing. Gems. Gems. You bum. Cards are permanent. Okay, now I've learned a thing. I got him. Okay, 5 dig spots in the courtyard, and still no shovel. Unless there's a shovel out here. Of course not. Why would there be a shovel out here? It's ridiculous to think that a shovel would be outside. In the garden. How dare you even think of such a thing? Breaker box. Okay. Keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage on. Cabinet. Okay. Okay. Guess we're going to turn them off. I love that this computer is really slow, like it's really old and it's in the 90s. Yep. Okay. Give me a shovel. It's the only one. Corridor? Car? Card. Duh. Oh man, that's why I need a notepad. Oh jeebus. Okay. So the gymnasium's been turned off, so I don't lose the steps in here now. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm so good. Tube and tub, E. Upgrading anything is a mess in this house. I only recently got steam power. What? Oh, the bunk room. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, you double your gens. I do not have 2. But crap. Okay, maybe later then. Redraw? Redraw. Of course. Good. Steam power? Oh, yeah. So I turned the furnace on. There's a pump, water pump room. Yeah, I haven't got to any of that yet. I need a double of 0, 0, by the way. That's fantastic news. That's exactly what I want. You know, it'd be lovely if I could get something that didn't end up being complete buggery. Thank you. I would really appreciate stage. Whatever you like, yeah, sure. Boudoir. Parlor. So do I want gems or I have got, by the way, I've been given nothing. This is a extremely poor run so far. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. No. False. 27 money, though. That's right. Just need a freezer so it freezes it onto the next one. False. See you later, Anton. Has this game relaxed you so much? You need to go to bed? I understand. See you later, buddy. It's been lovely to see you. Maybe the kvass has kicked your ass. Has it? Has it? Has it? Has it? Okay. Got another gem. Boink. We've got so many clocks in this room. Rod and Road? Hey. It is. Good man. Billiard room. One. Excuse me? What's the value of a bullseye? Help. I don't dance. It's not a bullseye. It's in the middle. No. It's a square? Don't start adding the squared thing in. I haven't done maths in that level for a long time. Is it 12? Nope. I don't fucking know. Oh, it's 3 plus 4. That's 7. Nope. What do you want me to do? Shit in my eye. Okay. It's a square. No shit, lads. What does that mean? We can stop being vague. Oh, man. Keep going, Mr. Waffles. Okay, see, this is the thing, right? I haven't done math class. 3 squared is 3 times 3. Right. I left school in 2002. I don't remember that shit at all. And I've never needed it. I will stop doing these puzzles if they're going to start doing this to me. Stop! I hate you so much! Are we going into... Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. This one, I can't even back out of it, man. Oh, so it just connects to the middle. Hold on a minute. If it connects to the middle, it's just... that... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I start to feel kind of stupid. I fucking hate you so much. Suck my bum. Yeah, this is when it starts to become fucking embarrassing. So there you go. Yeah, I did the last one wrong in my brain. Yeah. I don't like maths. The actual limit of Rocky's math is squaring. Well, squaring is something I remember happening at school, but not the function of squaring and why. Why? Clock and lock. See. I'm not writing any of these down, so I'm not helping myself with this. I have a gem. I have a gem. Great Hall. I've only got 2 keys, so I'd probably rather do the drawing room. That, you know that, by the way, that is the reason why I've always wanted to do game development, right? I've always wanted to do it. But someone put me off by saying, you know you have to do maths, right? And thus, my want ended. Oh, the office with the, yeah. With the safe. Huh. That might have been true, but I feel like there's enough coding tools these days that you wouldn't need crazy good math skills. That's probably right. Yeah. You can do the design, story, and music. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I have written out and planned so many different games, then never done anything with them. Because I know that when it got to the coding, I would have troubles. And that's where I mean, it's just where I would have to learn. But that's why you learn. Huh. Did I ever go on this? Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Hopefully AI will get good enough in a couple of years to do the coding for you. I'd still like to know it, because I think what AI will do, it won't understand. AI won't ever understand adding that raw touch that humans can do. You know, how to make something feel like something. So we all talk about game feel. If you let a robot write code for a game, I think the majority of it will just feel very static and stale. I know I'm talking about code here, which is supposed to just be like, make things work. I know, I think you need to know the structure of the code as well. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. So this one is quite obscure, apparently. The Flight of the Queen. The thing is, these are in red. The March of the Count. Chart and cart. This is a H room. I immediately got it, not to brag. I think you should brag. I think you should stand up and be proud. Because I was in here for about 20 minutes. You were pretty close yesterday? What, with the statues? Or the... Is these things? I did the statues, but I also did the... I couldn't tell what is a baron and what's a douche. I would like you to open. Huh. Red is a lie, we know. I thought it was just red, like the red paper. Unless it's handwritten, right? Abby remembers. Okay, so the key piece of info is in the foyer. Oh. Oh. So I haven't been to the foyer, so I won't know what this is. Then I will not guess. Or spend any time in here anymore. That will end the run. Shit. I just told you! You said one is a count. No barons, kings, queens, dukes. So it's 0, 1, 0, 0, 0? I'm being stupid today. I don't fucking understand anything. I think it's beer. I think beer is killing me. I think beer is killing me. I'm dying. Oh. So it's all in that one sentence. Check item. What do we got? All right. Oh. Oh. Zero. God damn. Any idea why your eyelid keeps twitching? Any idea? Am I dying? Yeah, March is in the month. So it's 3. I don't get it, lads. I don't get it, and I'm kind of beyond... I'm getting very upset with myself for not being able to understand. Lack of B6, magnesium, or potassium? Well, I take magnesium most days. Oh, a master bedroom. I haven't been in here. I can't afford to go. Grumble, grumble. Okay. How do you write March the 6th? I like you guys tried to, like, vaguely tell me. You know, we used to have this when my brain would run out of, like, the ability to function. I think we've got to that point. It's crazy. I know. It's 10 to 10, and my brain has already run out of the ability to do things. I'm buying all of this stuff so that I can go to the workshop to tinker. This is why paper helps. March and the number of count statues. That's the thing. I haven't seen the... I don't know what the count looks like. I don't know. Is this the count? Is this the count? Who the chuff is the count? I haven't been in the foyer, so I don't know who the count is. And as Abby said, if it's handwritten, that's the thing that was throwing me off. Because this seems handwritten. The idea is that the red is irrelevant here. Oh. Well, at least you guys did it anyway. That is so... Yeah, Yeah. My brain has had it. Yes, my brain has had it. Okay. Got a letter to read, and it is 8. Literally, 0301? No, it wasn't. It was 0303. So, nah. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. It says March the 3rd at the top. Bastard. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will be not as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this morning. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more generous than accommodating with the least, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not the calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, and there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds, little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone that you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way. We are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Your forever anonymous X. Who the fuck writes a letter like that? I know we extorted you for money and kind of made it seem like we were going to hurt your nephew, but we're really actually good guys. So if you could not think of us as being assholes, that would be really nice to us. We're kind of sorry that we did that. Yeah. Hope it makes you see us in a softer light. This guy's taking the piss. I have 2 letters now. That does actually make me happy. What? This feels like a letter written by Twitter anyway. No, it doesn't. Most people on Twitter don't know how to spell full words. They write the word you with simply the letter U. Where am I going? This hints at the contents of the other letters very inappropriate. Yeah, I'm thinking that the guy had something to do with his daughter's disappearance. That's the general gist of the, like, the Mary situation. Oh my god, I can dig. Oh my god, I might actually have a chance to move forward. I don't need more coins. Oh man. This is insulting. Hey. I might be able to actually move forward now. Okay. I might be able to move forward. I'm going to move forward before we move backwards. I can't believe the Wii is now 2 generations old. It was bound to happen at some point. I still remember playing the PlayStation 1. Huh. Huh. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. We should have done that before I started digging. Not the Wii, the Wii U. You do realize it's just the letter U, right? Or are you acting like Twitter? Or you're acting the opposite of Twitter. Are you trying to be Twitter-averse? More like the Wii U. Exactly. W-E-Y-O-U. I can open this because I'm amazed. Oh my god. The attic has 8 items? Well, then we should oh, I can't. Crap. Damn it. Are there any items around here? I don't think so. I'm clearly trying to be Blue Sky. I don't know anything about Blue Sky. I don't even think it exists. I think you made it up. That's what I said. You made it up. Okay, so the bookshop. Books for sale? Books. I have not been in here. I didn't think you could buy books. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking literary records and making headlines even in Absentia? Absentia. When Guardian Levit... No. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the stressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing people. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, saw his name, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in the bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may be very likely the last words ever published by the missing author. Uh-huh. Now, give me a clue as to what is happening. What's the date of this? Dates are important. Okay, nothing. I don't see anything. Cool, though. So, It's so expensive. Oh my god, drafting strategies. I thought there was one book on drafting strategies. It turns out there's 80 bloody 5. All right. How do I open this book? Did I buy the book and now it's in the library? Can I order the book? I have read Draft Volume 3. Shit. Alright, you got a key for me? I like that I'm still... Alright. I like that I'm still playing this game, even though I know that my brain can no longer handle the puzzles. I walk into a room and my brain goes completely blank. It's not a nice feeling. It makes me feel like a stupid. Did you place a request? It's not on that version. I have to generate a library again. I think it's over. I think it's over. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's put coins everywhere. My courtyard idea has not turned out as well as I thought. It started off really good. But since then, it has not generated me much in the way of keys. Stars and stairs. Okay. Anything I can put together. This is what I wanted to do before. A compass and a shovel. A dowsing rod? Hold up. I'm still missing something? A broken lever and a sledgehammer. Okay. This kid's smart. Too smart. While drafting, dowsing rods point more towards rooms that contain more items today than usual. Well, I'm glad I'm making this now. But there is no way for me to, like, put it anywhere. Because we can't draft any more rooms. Entrance hall, middle. Oh, God, we might be able to... Ka-chow. I think I've already checked something in. But we can go and check if you want. Where's the... Have I even got one? Coat check's all the way up there. Well, we'll run this to the end. Get this gem. Okay. Nook. The nook? It came up then, and I didn't even look at it. What is wrong with me? Okay. I have a key. We can now go to the top. We can continue going. I need food, though. Otherwise, this is over. Money. Is there a kitchen? I need a kitchen. Coat check is all the way over there. I'd never make it, I don't think. Okay, so let's see how this works. It's like the dowsing rod point us in the direction of the drawing. No, the patio. The patio is the one. It just gave me a metal detector. A key and an apple. Oh, I don't have a shovel anymore. Oh. Piss. Okay, hold up. You can go to the bookshop and go up. Multiple doors, please. That won't do us any good, though. Okay. I could have reached. Oh, I didn't think about it. Nice. So we can't. There's no point in going down there because we can't actually go through into the antechamber. So now I need to go back into the conference room and go through another way. You. Remember that you've got rerolls, Rocky Rockhead. Rerolls. So while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans up to 8 times. The boiler room. Knock on the door of the antechamber and shout, "Let me in." Food? Shall I redraw this or no? I've never had the boiler room. But I feel like we could spend 2 gems to fix this shit. Reroll for a step. Oh yeah, I could reroll for like a food room. Oh yeah, the Chamber of Mirrors gives you absolutely nothing. Food. No, I understand. Food. It's not helping me. Why would it help me? Maybe the this should give me something, I don't know. Nah! Yay. We got a 50% off sale. It's broken. It's now just in the background there. Whoops. Frying Pan Jim says, can you play on SCP Observer? Maybe. I want to play Go Home Annie, which is an SCP game that came out a couple of months ago. I've had it on my desktop for a while. And that looks really good as well. We need more SCP games. They're wonderful. Okay. Still waiting for Dr. Finkelstein's Marvelous Room. That's the title pending, devs, right? Okay. Planned for 2025. We've got like 5 months left. I'd rather games be delayed than shit. People keep making really boring SCP games, in my opinion. Control was a great SCP game. I have found that people actually think that Control is boring. And to those people I say, how did you play it? You can fly around and throw fridges at people. What's your favorite game of all time? Yakuza 0. Yakuza 0. Followed closely by probably Stalker 2. Right now, because my brain is very high on it, Black Mesa's up there. But nothing is touching Yakuza 0. Never heard of them? Well, there you go. You've got some games to go look at. Stalker 2. Yakuza 0. Now, I know what you'll think. If you're not into, like, Japanese silly games, it'll look really dumb. But it's really fun. Really fun. And the story's incredible. The writing, the character development and the character arcs of one of the characters, beautiful. I could gush, but I'm playing this. Okay, so we've been throughout all of this. There's nothing new. This seems like a button. Okay. Did you take statues of the windows in the chapel? No. I should, though, shouldn't I? This is definitely a game where you need a notepad. Okay, did you screenshot the angels? I need to... You know what I'll do for the next stream of this? I will find out... I may have changed the hotkey to open the Steam overlay. See you later, Francis. Thanks very much for stopping by, buddy. Huh. Story. Pin and pine. This is the E room. Everyone making notes? Using Co's Steam overlay notepad trick? I would if I remembered what, because I think I've changed the hotkey for the Steam overlay, so I currently don't have anything. Right, this is gonna screw me, and I'm fine with it. I got a dice and I got an app. Oh, I thought it was an apple. It's a person. Okay. Boom. The boiler room? It's given me the boiler room straight away? Oh dear. Oh dear. That turned that on. First turn on turn the boilers on. Isn't that what that is? Oh. Cool. Frying Pan Jim with the follow. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate it. This. To go around to here to... Maybe go over there? Okay. Ah, all right. The cloths. So then this comes out of here. Okay. What that? What? What? Okay. When you think about it, Containment Breach and Half-Life 1 are the same game. I guess you are a man going to work. I did it. You are a man going to work and fucking it up for everyone. Okay, I need this door to open. Okay. What do you do? Oh, it retracts. Well, no. Look at where the steam goes. You need all 3 boilers. I'm trying to get to this one. I need to open the door. Does the door just open if I go and touch it? You can reach it. Come on. Sweet. What does this do? Why is this a thing? So one should make a horror game about Rocky where he travels through corridors themed to Yakuza GTA Stalker. Suddenly a kitten appears. Why torture me with this thing? Why torture me? So where does that go? This is a lift, isn't it? An elevator. Okay. Okey-dokey. I guess that. Damn. Okay. So this is going to open that door. This will be coming down. Telling me I need all 3 of these to work? I really think puzzle games like these make you more strategic and smart for other games. Probably, and I need it to. Yes, absolutely. Although I have found that there is. Oh. What? Found there is a limit to my ability to function. Yes. There is an ability. I run out of brain juice around about after 12 hours of puzzle solving. Done that. That goes that way. So, have I done... That changes where that goes. That stops all of that. That just activates the lift. So this boiler just goes up to there. You need all three. Oh, good. Huh. What? The problem I'm having is that now, like, that activates that, but turns off everything else. So this comes around here, goes here, across here. How am I going to get all three to work? That opens that door. What? There's not even that many weight combinations. Why is this so tough for my shit brain? Good gravy, man. Told you, I've run out of the ability to function. You're missing a valve, you keep walking past it? I'm missing a valve and I keep walking past it? I'm missing a valve and I keep walking past it. That sounds about right, yeah. I've already done you. You've already been done. Get down. Missing a valve and we'll keep walking past it. I hate my life. Not done, that's the one? Oh my god. Oh. What? How do I go across now? I'm getting salty. I'm getting so salty. I am gonna have to, after this, I think I'm done. After this run, I'm done. My brain cannot do any more of this at all. Alcazar's just gory and is like, no. I'm sorry, Rocky. Don't do this. I won't poke your butt again. You bought me the... You put it in Bob's head to buy me the poop game. Oh my god. Oh my god. The other game, Mr. Glitch or something, is actually a game I saw Jacksepticeye or Markiplier play. But Glitch Daddy or whatever it was? Wow. I hate feeling this stupid. Ah, man. And people think I'm stupid anyway. You should see the comments that never get published. They're always so mean. Do not subscribe to this man. He's fucking stupid. That sort of stuff. That sort of stuff fills me with joy to upset people on that level. You're not stupid. The puzzles are actually pretty tough. And I have to split my concentration. See, I can't even word. Glitch Daddy seems a bit dumb, but the arse one seems so well done and hilarious. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this contain lie. A box next to this one contains gems. I just get so like, oh, I haven't been in here. Have I been in the greenhouse before? Maybe? This is, oh my god, give me the broken lever now. Give. Let's finish this game. 5. This is why you need a piece of paper so you can write down 1, 2, 3, 4, because I found them. Sheets. We spent hours sitting there trying to solve them, let alone streaming and trying to solve the puzzles. Yeah. Also, I get very self-conscious when I'm not doing anything, as I said before. I think it's every streamer's kind of like... Every streamer has this problem where they think, oh god, if I stop doing anything for a certain amount of time, I'm going to bore people. I think it's just that's just a normal streamer thing. Workshop, maybe. Coin purse and a sledgehammer? No. Ah. Can't go through here. Don't have a card. Figuring out the boiler room probably took me 20 minutes. Well, that's because you've got a big brain. Have I fucked myself already? Wait, I need the door across there to be open. No. Oh, wait, it was open. Yeah, but how do then... I feel like I'm being stupid again. Ugh. The pump goes on its own? Oh. Okay. Why would you do this? Yeah, I think I'm going to call it quits. Of course this stops that. Of course it does. So I've got the door open, but I can't get fucking up there. That turned it off. Now use the lift while the door is open, but the lift isn't powered. The upper boiler can open the door? Thanks, guys. I don't have a... Oh my god, really? Wow. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost jewels to draft. I don't think I've ever been up here. Okay. Pantry maybe for 4. I don't need coins. I don't know what that is. And I know I have gems. Please give me... Ah, you butthole. Okay. Yay, progress. Yeah. Rough when you run into like limited, you can't see everything that you're drafting as well, because that's simply just, that could be game over. Doesn't matter. Obviously, you just roll straight into the next one. Courtyard. Chapel, angel, numbers. Yeah. Please. Leave. You don't have to bother with the boiler for another run. I mean, it would have been nice for me to be able to solve it by myself. It's just I can feel my brain is not... It doesn't want to. Had it been yesterday, I'd have probably been okay. That's it. That's it. I think I got him. Okay. Oh, I thought I had a shovel. I don't. Okay. Oop. Hey, that's exactly what we need. A boudoir. Anything extra? Damn it. Hallway. Damn it, I got really excited for a key. Nope. Yeah. Good luck with that one. Oh no. Why would you do this? Now it's just lucky dip, and it actually worked. It worked. I turned into a bit of a monkey there for a minute. But what we have done is we have made it so that the rest of the, the rest of the house doesn't have that many items. Okay. We don't have the basement key, and we don't have security keys. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. And there is the depression. The chapel. Okay. Straight through. I've still got 40 bloody steps left. I guess I could go down, fill this in. Hallway? Going up? I think it needs a key. Yeah. I believe it needs a key. Does this need a key? Yup. Straight across, end of the chapel. Why take my money? Huh. This is mean. Redraw. Anything that goes straight through? No? Of course not. Why wouldn't it? Redraw. The cloister. No longer needs gems. I don't have a shovel. You different. Hello, workshop. Patio, that goes upwards, so hell yeah. A gem? Don't need those anymore. Well, not for green rooms. Okay. 40 gold! We got a shop? We got a shop anywhere? Can we have a shop? No, that's it, right? We fail. I think we fail. We fail because we don't have a key. See if the hallway needs a key. Okay. Okay. Stop! Thieving bastards. It's my money, not your money. How dare you? I was bloody wrong. I thought I checked this. Okay. Aquarium. Quite possibly. Sure. Thanks, Crazy. I would have just quit. It's the happy fish. Look how happy he is. That fish loves filing cabinets. Loves it. Solve the painting. Here. M. It's an M. Tie and time. M. Good. Don't treat me like I'm some form of nursery kid. Oh, it feels condescending. I know you're really trying to be very supportive. I think it's because I feel so very dumb. It's not your fault. It's mine. Shh. Oh my god. Why? Why? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw your flaws. Unusual and fucking dumb. Okay. No more puzzles. No more shovel. House and hose. That's you. And not that kind of hose. Well done, little Rocky. Who's a good little kid? Fuck it. I am... Clock, watch, tie, watch the ties to solve the puzzle. I do sometimes tie boxing. Oh, coast and cost. Say. See, those, I can do those. Don't ask me to do maths where you square things. No, 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 no. Okay. So I think this is a dud. I think we're dead now. Yeah. I'm going to assume that the basement is always down that elevator. Good run. Wasn't a bad run. You guys were the reason why it went that far. You and Crazy and Mr. Waffles. Otherwise, we'd be still in the boiler room. I just realized I have a moth in this room. You and me, moth. We're gonna have words after the stream's done. Words. By the way, I've done 5.5 hours. This stream has not been as successful as yesterday, but I feel like yesterday is the reason why I can't think today. Also, the game does, as it says, get progressively harder as you go through the days and as you solve puzzles. But I think I'm done. It's very hot in this room. I am so very shiny. I look like a disco ball. Right, you and me. You and me, we're gonna have words. You and me, moth. Aw. I know. I would stream for more and more, but I actually do have to do video recordings tomorrow. So I have to be in some form of rested state in order to record the Wolfenstein and the Last of Us. And I think I'm trying to leave. Why would you let me leave? I said quit and save. Stream tomorrow? Yes. Are you done? Yes. By the way, it just did that last day as a day, so that's the worst day I've ever done. One room. Don't know why it decided to save and continue when I told it not to. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. It'll probably be, it'll either, if I don't feel like I have the brain power to do blueprints, it'll be something shorter. I keep thinking about doing either Go Home Annie or Still Wakes the Deep. It might be Still Wakes the Deep. But thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Sorry if I whinged a lot. It got embarrassing. I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Love your faces. Bye-bye.